Welcome back everyone, Costin here with my Count Noctilus campaign on Legendary Very Hard Battle difficulty. There is a battle to be fought here for the exotic goods. I am going to send Noctilus himself to deal with that.
Bring them death.
Is a pretty decent army. The thing is, he's only level 1. He's not going to stand a chance against Noctilus. Valiant defeat my... Sure, he has a decent number of halberdiers, greatswords, and handgunners, and they are gold tier, all of them, so they're gonna actually be difficult to... Alright, deployment-wise, well, I'm going to take the position over here. So my guns have some line of sight, though the mortars don't need it, so I'm going to deploy them a bit behind my cannons. Then I'm going to deploy those hand cannons. Heroes in the front, no problem. Monsters here on the side. And
gunnery mob.
Okay. And let's take the shots.
Unacceptable action. Inevitable death.
Those cannons might end up actually doing a lot. Well, let's take them out with our special abilities.
Deathly swift.
Gunnery white. Landslapper.
I smell fear. Stop at nothing.
Alright, in the artillery duel over here, guess who's gonna be the one with all the advantages over here? I'm just moving him ahead because I don't want him to... Like, I don't want those cannon shots, which are being directed on him, to... Oof, that's gonna hurt. That too is gonna hurt, though. They're not... A lot of them are going to miss. So once I can get the Norse Roar, the 42 pounders and the Certosa creep shot, once I get that going on these guys, again, they're not gonna be long for this world. There we go. Oh, and they are taking some serious damage. Ooh, no. Yeah, they are absolutely taking some serious damage from the Reichsguard. Oh. Bloody hell, I really misjudged that. I didn't pay attention to the knights and I paid the price. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Don't screw it up. This. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, so I need to... Listen over there. I'm gonna need to play that in a different... I don't mind taking casualties in battle, but... yeah, I'm just being... I guess I was paying too much attention to the enemy cannons and just ignored the artillery, when I really should have been paying attention to those Imperial Lines. I can certainly, like, this, I don't care what the game tells me, there's no way this is a valiant defeat. That's laughable. But yeah, I need to deal with the cavalry barriers, so I think I'm just going to deploy my mortars in such a way that they're going to hit the enemy. And position my heroes in depth guard and the monstrous units that I have in such a way to protect the artillery and protect the gunner units. Because if I lose them, well, that obviously is going to be a great deal of pain on the campaign map if I do end up losing them. Okay, mortars even further ahead, like so. I think that should be enough. Okay, good. And what I'm going to do, these fellows, is position them here. These guys over here, depth guard on this side, one hero here, another hero on this side, him in the middle.
Always crew.
Well, just a bit further then.
From salt.
Gonna keep one of these units here.
Sea prey. Sea prey.
We will succeed.
Yeah.
Alright, hit those cannons. I don't see the knights. There they are.
Always crew.
Alright, kill the special Queen of Bees. Okay, put these guys, put everyone in guard mode.
Count Noctilus.
Alright, they're gonna start breaking soon enough. Good.
Harnessing the kills. Swift as death wings. To me, will.
Alright, need to pay attention to those Reichsguard.
Their end lose. The dead
Alright, they're advancing.
I shall dominate.
Captain. Overboard.
Alright, gold tier units are not a joke.
Everything dies.
Gunners, go.
In death's service.
Fleet captain.
Noctilus! Deadly magic! Let it begin! Dance macabre! Holding action!
Orders! From the maelstrom! Who's next?
Yes, master!
Undead!
Blood will spill!
Tricky affair. I just assumed that because he was level 1 that the army would not be able to stand long in the fight and I would be able to easily wipe them out, but no, this was a lot trickier than I assumed. Maybe I'll just get more mortars. That would have helped. Maybe some halberdiers, polearms. Because cavalry is certainly something that I'm vulnerable against.
Kill them! Raise them! Count Noctilus reigns! Count Noctilus reigns! My powers devour all! Flotilla of the damned! They were nothing! True infamy!
Admiral of the fleet.
Death and destruction!
Darkness comes.
Alright, get that one unit. Here I can... If there is any issue, it's getting hero slots, right?
Another faceless...
But then again, you are certainly playing a faction that doesn't need a lot of armies.
This one's path is not yet clear.
Let's get more melee defense.
Tolerable shipmate.
Lucky Charm. and end the turn. We got some rebels over there threatening the Galleon graveyard, which is actually the only settlement that I have right now. Have fun storming the castle. Even getting here is something of an issue. A Lefanar is certainly coming for it though. He's got the full damned army over there. And that might be dangerous for... too dangerous for Bird Flank. Nope, I am not interested in any agreements. Alariel is already pissed off enough at me, and I don't need to add to that. Maybe I should go for Marafi. Wouldn't that be something? But I think I'm gonna go for the Doubloons. Doubloons.
Another faceless servant. This one's path is not yet clear. Intolerable shipmate.
Revenge, Admiral of the Fleet.
This serves my cause.
Alright. Let's see what treasure we get. Pathetic. But a decent amount of money. Go see the pieces of 8. So they're in the Badlands. It would be nice if the map showed you that. Like here, by the looks of it. Maybe I should take Zartosa.
Grave times.
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
Alright, let's give some payments.
I will use my gift. Alariel the
She may like that.
Who speak Alariel the Radiant.
Re-establish the Great Military Alliance. Okay, Noctilus has gained another level. I am going to get more melee defense for him. His combat power, like the damage he can do in melee, is already good enough. But let's just buff that up a bit.
Is not yet clear. Intolerable shipmate.
Alright. So, see if Lefanar decides. I gotta say, Noctilus is in a good spot, but his campaign is kind of a bit dull, isn't it? I do intend to play this until the end, though. Win the campaign. Achieve victory. Gonna head over to the Badlands, raid some coves, establish some pirate coves, declare some wars, why not? Just solo wars, no need to drag Tyrion in it. Or maybe I could. Maybe he'll like that. Alright, the wild hunt begins.
Ruthless. Navigating.
We'll need more infamy. Where did Lefanar go to?
I thirst.
Oh, there he is, the ripe bastard. Okay, if I were to raise better units here, well, the only things I can recruit It's kind of sad to want to get rid of this army, but at the same time I can't really maintain 3 armies at the moment. Alright, these guys are gonna go. They're actually the worst units that I have in my army at the moment. These guys are okay. That kind of flexibility is a bit important. Get rid of these. Get more hand cannons. I could get some deck gunners, but I don't have that. Well, I do have global recruitment, of course. So yeah, a few more mortars. They're not gonna be so good at dealing with walls, but at the same time I don't really care about walls anymore. Yeah, pick all of this up. And he's gonna start heading north to deal with some more of the coins, get more of the coins from. So Lifanar has decided, yeah, the Galleon Graveyard, screw that. And he's like, I'm out. I'm gonna raid Tyrion. I'm gonna harass Tyrion. I'm sure Tyrion will appreciate it. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I've started a lot of wars for Alariel and Tyrion. I should keep them on my side while I go roam the oceans and harass everyone else. It's a fun campaign in a lot of ways. At least this way. It's like the unholy alliance between vampire counts, Tyrion, and working on Alariel at the moment. Fun, fun, fun. I'm not sure exactly who are the mutineers.
My only
All are welcome in my court.
Alright, she's gonna improve even further. Wish I could request an army and it would be... that would work. So here's what I'm going to do. If Rapunzel's still alive, I'm going to raid her. If she's dead, then she might very well be dead. I'll raid Arkon. But we'll find out which of them is dead. The Pirate Coast. Get more income. You would think starting in the middle of the map would be a downside, but it really isn't. It really, really isn't. Now, I'm a bit afraid of Alifanar, because the High Elves are a hard counter to what I have. And he's likely got some really powerful armies there. So I can't exactly just go slap him. Well, I could if it was not Noctilus's army. Noctilus, however, is a bit away on a vacation. He's making a tour of the south. By the way, I'm gaining infamy each turn, so some of the special pirates who hold some of more of the bullens should spawn soon enough, or at least one of them will.
You have the stench of...
He's allied with the sisters.
No.
Okay, is he still here? No, he's left. Okay, good. This would be a hard fight, but I think it's worth taking. Cost to perform? Well, I know you can perform it with agents, right?
This one's path is not yet clear.
Maybe I should start performing it with agents.
Follow.
Instead of just establishing it with armies.
Go, Reaver.
Okay, Kofar. Hey.
Kill or be destroyed, minions. Undead despoilers.
That's nice. And he gained some experience with that. There. What?
Minions, murder!
Hold on. That would break my alliance. Maybe I shouldn't start that war then. Okay. Well, let's make some fire coves then. I'll have my agents just set them up, and while that's happening, I'll use Noctilus to deal with any threats on the high seas. Well, they are allied with. I mean, Nagash does get Archon that does get diplomatic benefit. I guess Archon is genuinely the best legendary lord of the Tomb Kings, not because he's the most powerful in terms of like faction-wide benefits, but because he has the best starting position of all of them.
Noctilus reigns.
That is expensive, but believe me when I say it is going to be worth it. It will pay for itself.
Fleet captain reporting.
And I can reduce it even further.
Burn the coastlines.
Okay, let's see where the pieces are. There's one. Okay, there's one there.
All will serve. Raise anchor.
They attack, even if they attack, right? Living ship, construction cost. No, I don't need that. I might have used it earlier, but no.
Watch them closely.
On deck.
Admiral of the fleet.
Research-wise, I do get some significant research benefits. For animated corpses, no, I don't need money right now. Raise that cost. Let's see. Construction cost for any infrastructure building, control, whatever. Growth, Lord recruit rank, that might be nice. Yeah, let's go with that.
I'll order it.
The turn.
We would be safe.
So he's gonna want to get the pieces there. I could just become a genuine menace. I think... No, I don't think Archon has any other coastal settlement, does he? Probably not.
Like every good soldier of the
Well... No problem, my dude. Holy shit. This guy's become powerful. The true lord of the Tomb Kings. And in truth, lore accurate as well, considering everything that happened with the Tomb Kings.
death.
You may not
comes
like
to
it, but
those who
it's true.
trespass.
Okay. That was a mistake on my part. Shouldn't have brought Tyrion into the fray there. Yeah, I know, I'm choosing the reload, but it's like... I've invested a lot in that alliance. I don't want to go up for it to go up in flames. But I guess Tyrion is like feeling the pressure of so many enemies. But that's a lesson. Sometimes you just don't want to force your allies to join wars. And besides, what is Bretonnia going to do against me? Jack shit, really. So after this point, I'm just not going to ask my allies to join in any war I start. Seems reasonable enough.
Calmed for now.
Actually, I should pay attention to what's going on here. Alright, they've fallen back. Thankfully, Alifanar is far away. So I'm gonna pursue. Gonna get the Queen of Bees. Nasty stingers. The worst army you could possibly fight on the campaign map. A doomstack of Queen of Bees with a lot of halberdiers to protect them from cavalry. What the hell are you gonna do with that? If you have stock on your units, sure. Maybe. He's starting a lot of fights. Will he finish?
I shall hear you out before.
Their meat.
Admiral of the fleet.
Despoil, ravage.
All right.
Ruthless. This one's path is not yet clear.
Right, deadly onslaught.
Ends justify means. Kill them! Raise them!
You can't really be at war with too many factions. How would that be a Pyrrhic victory? What? That doesn't make sense, I'm sorry. Alright, let's do it. I mean, I know he might be powerful. What is he gonna fucking do against when the mortar starts saying, you know, I'm kind of tired of seeing this map layout again and again. It's like every naval battle is the exact same layout. Variety, please. I know there are more maps, island maps. Alright, yeah. Hit them with the artillery, smash them to pieces before they become an issue. Protect the flanks. I mean, the map layout might seem different, but really it is the exact bloody thing over and over again. My artillery sadly needs some clear line of sight, so it's going to be like this. These guys in the center.
Count Noctilus!
He and he will take that side. Noctilus will take the center, protected with his life. Let's see what's so dreadful about this fight. It's just marauders, right?
Moving!
We serve. Yes.
Count Noctilus! Annihilation! I will move! Massacre! Maelstrom! Empower!
Alright, it's gonna break soon enough.
For the shadows!
It's dead.
In death's surges! Bring the night! Set! Traverse! Orders! We move!
Attack! Gunners!
Let it begin! Konda! I shall dominate! To me wins!
Surround her! Get him!
Boarding action! Halt, Noctilus! Your orders? Inevitable death! Harnessing the gears! Halt, Noctilus!
Gunnery ball! Wounded! Sea Gunners! From salt.
Well, maybe I just don't have the best army for this kind of battle scenario. Or for this particular map layout. Maybe that's the case. Maybe I just need to corner camp a bit more. The problem is the woods. They would create a lot of issues for my cannons to shoot if I just deploy them in one corner or another. It's too wooded. Maybe we need to use like a diamond formation or something like that. I have the units for a diamond formation, that's not the problem.
You shall be doomed to serve. Count Noctilus reigns.
You're a pretender.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Fear me. Another faceless servant. Ruthless. Show them real fear. As my power ascends, ready the river, skim the waves, navigating,
Buccaneer of the dead.
death and destruction, catching wind.
Go back to the maelstrom. You do not belong on the open sea.
Need fresh recruits.
These seas are mine and my father's, not yours.
A tolerable shipmate.
Admiral of the fleet.
Alright, deal with the Lefanar's army right there. Look at Tyrion and all the power he has. And still, he can't hold his own territory.
I always find profit in my team.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm sure Tyrion will appreciate that particular deal. Doubt it. We'll see.
The sea knows my fate. Prepare boarding hooks. Sea dog.
All will serve.
Fleet captain reporting.
Undead despoilers.
At once, Admiral. Just so. The blood kiss for more crew.
A storm comes, and you are in. You might be right.
Flotilla of the damned. We march later.
Behold, elven beauty.
The galleon awaits.
I don't think that army is as strong as me. Alright, they've fallen back. Where do they go to? Therein lies the question.
Darkness comes. Brave guns, fight. Bring me fire.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
Ulf-One's defender.
Bring ruin. Red Fleet, sail! This journey is not over.
Alright, is he at war with Skarbrand?
The Lich King.
No.
And
Who is Skarbrand at war with?
blood!
By a few
Let
people.
us hope what you have to.
Big as an oak grinds Grom's gears that he ain't stomped you.
Poor Grom.
Grom the
Start.
It is night.
Welcome to the
What?
That would be the most sadistic alliance of all of them, wouldn't it?
About time. Blood and
Yeah, still
blood.
can't. I need to be in allied territory, don't I? Fine.
Get going. No prey, no pay. Serve for eternity. Get on! Swiftly now.
We have much to discuss. Come, join me. I will use my gifts.
burn the coastlines. Go, Reaver! Attack! Get out of my sight! Over your dead body. Sop their soul! This is futile! A senseless request.
So let me understand this perfectly well, because he has an agent there. I can't even take assault the settlement because he's standing next to it, even though he should be able to attack ports. That's a bizarre one. Yeah, Skarbrand and Clan Moors allied in humiliation. Alright, he's at least moved out of the way. I should be able to attack Mingle now. I'm not gonna take it. It's not... it's unpleasant climate, so you don't want it.
This serves my cause. Kill or be destroyed, minions. You know not what you've done. Boost these floating battlements. This one's path is not yet clear.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome. Yes.
True infamy. Where are my slaves?
Alright. Gonna establish another pirate covenant, pull Earth Ellis.
Do you offer anything more than just your...
Tyrion. Why have you done that? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, establish one in Lothern, troll Tyrion hard. Tell you what though.
Greetings.
I hear
The Phoenix Court will...
Deckhands, forward!
I don't have enough money for that. Not right now.
All hail Count Noctilus.
Well, look who is here, boys and girls. Skarbrand himself graces us with his presence.
Make them dead!
They won't ma- Skarbrand, I am an engine of destruction. Have you met the mortar? Or... Very angry at you. The queen is angry at you. The queen of bees would make Cersei Lannister seem nice. That's no joke.
We serve! Always true! Bones and flesh!
Undead.
Painful strides! Out of way!
Get her.
Let me sooner! Okay! Moving! Noctilus! Halt Noctilus!
Get going!
In death's service! Halt Noctilus! Maelstrom, empower me!
Take it all, including their lives!
Everything dies! Stop at nothing! Yes!
Master of the grave ship! Vampire captain!
You serve me!
We serve.
Herald unleashed! Destruction!
Alright, Skarbrand, I'm not stupid enough to pick a fight with you in melee. Why pick the fight in melee when you can win in ranged? Karen's incoming.
Mortals quail!
He's still got a lot of units left.
Aldous! Halt Noctilus! Harnessing the kills!
Those cannons will take down that tower.
Get them!
Army action!
Lead captain!
Death
Right, he can replenish.
I'll drink.
Gonna move her ahead as well. Pull these guys out.
Show us. Right.
Right, pull all of these guys out.
Inevitable death. I will move.
Gather in, mob!
Maelstrom, empower me.
Fleet captain. Captain.
Currently capable of holding their own.
Captain to you. From the maelstrom.
Count Noctilus. Nightmark. Their end lose. Swift as death wings. Count Noctilus. To me wins.
Master Graveshin. The gas draw.
Shall dominate. Deathly swift.
Yeah, Skarbrand can go down hard sometimes. And sometimes he just wipes out half your enemy HP Lord. I know this was like this is his doom stack. This army has probably not been wiped out in a while. Though his original army is dead. He would have had a hero if it wasn't, but you know, with that destroyed, I can leave.
Keep them alive. Build them now. Count Noctilus reigns.
Admiral of the fleet.
Aim for their stalls.
Alina now. Another faceless servant. A tolerable shipmate. This one's path is not yet clear. The decks of the river have not...
By your will, we are aligned. Avast and draw your blades. There is only my will. Blood and plunder.
Blow it sky high.
3 sheets to the wind.
Assyrian guides our hand.
Another faceless servant.
Greetings.
All are welcome in my court.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid. As you say.
Blood kiss.
Count Noctilus reigns. Stragglers get buried. Skim the waves. Catching wind. We march later. A tolerable shipmate. This one's path is not yet clear.
Alright. There's gonna be a hard battle soon enough. And then I'm gonna need to find a place to rest and recover.
The dead will fight.
Yeah, might have lost a lot of units there, but at least the Leafanar is dead. Besides, I wanted to replace those units anyway, so he's going back to the galleons. And if I had fought, I'm not quite sure I would have been able to win in that situation. Sometimes you just gotta roll with auto resolves. Even though Aquitaine declared war on me, they were not pleased at my actions there.
Everything.
Captain, on deck.
we fall back. Alright, that's one of the pieces of the 8.
Ruthless.
For the wisdom of the
He's got
warrior.
quite a powerful army.
Absolutely.
But I think I'm more powerful. I would lose a lot over here if I fought it. Yeah, this might be one of the hardest ones. Thankfully, his artillery is short range, so I should be able to inflict staggering casualties even before he reaches me. So I'm going to... And thankfully, the layout of this particular map is different than the ones I've seen before. No woods this time around, thank you very much. A nice, solid, simple desert.
Oi! Zombies!
Okay. Let's see. No elevation advantages.
Always crew.
Mortals quail.
Fleet captain! Vampire captain!
Show us.
Captain!
So be it. Bring the night. Meet your doom.
Alright, they're advancing. Good.
From salt! Above deck!
And this, boys and girls, is why Slayers are not particularly great units.
We serve. Attack! Ah! Non-backs! Landlubber! Yeah! Oh! Wet! Gunnery mob! Gunners! On way!
This is the age
Above deck! Drown them!
of everything dies.
Sea prey! Gunnery wide!
The dead march.
Gunnery mob!
the west.
Halt, Noctilus! Oblivion!
Bulls are flesh. Gunnery, father. Good shame.
Halt, Noctilus! No mercy!
Need to kill him. Without his leadership, this army is nothing. The Slayers are dead. Much of the Dwarven units are dead. Gonna get a bit more healing. Tough piece of work, that one, I admit.
You shall be doomed to serve. Sop their soul! Show them real fear! Count Noctilus reigns! Red Fleet, sail! Boost these floating battlements! Red Fleet! Tolerable shipmate. Or
Norska, whichever woeful deity preferred.
I will rip the front.
Captain, on deck.
This one's path is not yet clear. Another faceless servant. Intolerable shipmate. This one's path is not yet clear. Slant spells are cheap conjurings.
The whole world is declaring war on me. I find it quite endearing. What are they gonna do? Throw toothpicks at me? Genuinely, I'm picking fights here with armies far more powerful than anything that these factions can throw, and I'm winning them relatively easily as well. If there is any major downside with these guys, yeah. Belagar. Hello there.
Kill or be destroyed, minions. Spoils of war to me.
Oh shit. That's powerful.
Admiral of the fleet. Birthing?
It's not good. Hey, it's not good at all.
Fury.
The sea knows my fate. All above board.
By Sigma, no!
Alright. I'm almost at the short campaign victory condition. How much infamy do I need to earn? 25,000.
Powers devour all. Push to the river.
Only true vengeance.
Oil spills.
Get that up.
The seas are my domain.
Get that too.
Another faceless servant.
We shall make our stand.
I hunger.
You come to the Lich King. Before we proceed, I must ruminate on how you can serve me very well. Yes.
Speaker! I may not hear you over the voices.
The next tide comes.
My
Sartosa's most infamous!
Intolerable shipmate. This one's path is not yet clear. A lethal blow.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
What?
You should, you won't. Piss off. No, camp. Belagar is gonna love that one. He's flying though. If I lose the Gallon Graveyard, well.
I will listen to the groveling peon.
believe I should march across the desert to reach the Dublin to the south, then head north. Buildings constructed.
Fleet command. Navigating.
Hey.
Privateer! Need fresh recruits.
Another.
He is not capable of taking on that stack. Genuinely.
No.
Or maybe he is. Actually, it's... Alright, if it was gold units, I'd say so that he was, but he ain't.
A resolution. Follow.
Alright, let's move him here on the sea.
Plotting a course.
That will give him the advantage he needs.
I refuse.
So next turn, we're gonna... a combination of pirates and Norskins by the looks of Imperials and Norskins by the looks of it. That's not the harshest one though. Gonna get more infamy when I kill him. Probably should try and raise another army. If there is any particular issue in the Vampire Coast is that
What?
you have a decent economy, but it's not so good that you can raise numerous stacks of troops to really hit the enemy where it hurts in numerous locations. And that kind of flexibility is what makes the difference between a really strong faction, race, legendary lord, what have you, and one that isn't. Okay, so they've moved. Let's see how bad this is.
Sea dog.
It would be a valiant defeat. Keep in mind, my mortars, I can always retreat from the battlefield. Do some damage, retreat from the battlefield. Alright, let's defeat RatEmperor Hugaf. Now he has those wolves, so a more tight-knit formation might be in order. The cannons are not going to be a concern, the infantry is not going to be a concern. He does have a freaking dragon. What's with all these Norscan dragons on the seas? How do you even do that on a sea? It's like, oh, we have a dragon on a boat. It's like, how does that work? Care to explain the logic of having a dragon on a boat? Probably not. What is the logic? To be fair, this entire army is fairly disposable. Okay.
Fleet captain!
Try and hit them in the flank. Hit these skin wells. Fall back. Some of them are gonna go deal with the artillery. while the others will remain on their hides. Those kin wolves are actually the more dangerous units. Pull. Alright, they're heading over. Oh, pull back. Get out, get out, get out. Lead a ton of Mary Goose Chase. That is the ideal right there. Get out.
Gunnery mob soon.
Alright, pull these guys back.
They shall fall.
They should be able to handle that.
Enemies, Guile.
Fleet captain! Giant!
Okay.
Fleet Admiral. Crix. Gunners. Blood to spill. I'll cut them. Killing time. Bowing dead. At your service. Tannery.
They're doing a good job there. Try and take him out.
Agree. Undead. Yes, Captain. Fleet Admiral. Bones and flesh.
Alright, move these ahead. I don't much care for the Prometheans, but those ones will be good. Ooh. Open fire, boys. That gunner is going. Hand cannons, actually. going berserk.
Blood dispel!
They're too slow to catch them, sadly enough. Casualties were taken, but the enemy army is... Oh, and all I really lost were some regiments of renown and some of those flying boys. And the flying boys are pretty decent, but not really core part of the army. I need some depth guards with halberds in particular, to deal with the problem isn't enemy infantry, that's a joke. So depth guard with halberds, polearms would do a much better job in this situation.
Exchange them for plunder.
I'll ignore that.
Admiral of the fleet. Prepare for the books. Avast and draw your blades. Go, prisoners. The galleon awaits. All above board. The seas are my domain. Admiral of the fleet. Blood kiss of the seas. Sea dog. The sea knows my fate. Ahoy!
This one's path is not yet clear. A tolerable shipmate. Another faceless servant. Count Noctilus reigns. Touching wing.
Alright, Ashuk the Bloody. He has one more piece of the blonde. I already have 4, there's 3 more. More of them are obviously gonna spawn. Raise and sack 2 minor
What
settlements.
do you wish to discuss?
My
Sure. Give me peace. If I could get some of these peace deals, it's like, that's a lot of enemies. Get some peace deals, stabilize the diplomatic situation before it gets completely out of hand. The thing is, you do need to play around the map, because if you don't, it's just not gonna work out for you. You need those regiments of renown. You need the you want the shanty pieces. You want the infamy, of course. Should I head over next? Lestria? Go on a rampage in Lestria? Well, that's not gonna work out either, is it? I mean, I would love to go on a rampage, get my armies to start going on more and more settlement battles. Either way. Yeah, it might have worked out better had I actually ended up in war with Tyrion. Had a lot of... Oh, gosh.
Darkness comes.
Oh, no. Whatever should I do? This is screwed up on a lot of levels, I admit. It's like they're sending a legion of troops. Where is that thing? Alright, he's in the open seas.
Undead despoilers.
No prey, no pay.
I thought that army would be able to take the Galleon Graveyard even on their own. Let alone the fact that, you know, I have an entire military force there. But the garrison of the Galleon Graveyard... Well, the Galleon Graveyard is not easy to siege because it's got attrition. Sure, if you're a player, you'll just attack it instantly with overwhelming force and win for that. I don't know how good the towers are of the Vampire Coast though, because... How many siege battles are you gonna find yourself against them or in them? You don't need settlements if you're the Vampire Coast, and if you're fighting them, well, that generally they keep mobile, right? And I tend to avoid fighting siege battles anyway if I have a choice in the matter. Feel let's get sea legs.
I'll order it. Rajon. Waylaying.
Get some ambushes. But yeah, this army, even though it's not the best army, I could get a bunch of skinks. Seriously, it's like, what's that? They're gonna tickle me.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words. Very well.
Fear me.
That's slow as dirt, I gotta say. Getting that to 5. Your settlement, like, the thing is, you just get a lot of penalty. Like, you don't have great growth. As the vampire coast. So actually holding a lot of settlements is just not really worth it. Sartosa is, sure. Where did they go? Did they flee? Did they... I don't see them anymore. And no, you can't set up an ambush on the sea, so they fucked off. It's like, they saw what was in the galleon graveyard, and they were like, yep, we're out. Gonna keep pouring money into Tyrion, try and establish some kind of deals with him anyway. Concerned about moving Burke north. I want to. Maybe it would be a good idea. Risks involved all the same. But yeah, I saw this and I was like, yeah, we're out of here.
We are aligned.
Let's go Skeggy.
Now.
Oh my
Plotting a course.
gosh.
Wait for man sleep.
That's awful.
Navigating. We are become.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Blood kiss of the seas.
Ends justify means.
Why isn't it showing up?
Dread fleet.
Oh well.
Dread fleet. Sail.
There it is. That's the orc we've been hunting for. Yeah, I suppose I should fight that, right? There's the quest battle. Another glorious battle. Alright, where is Hexoatl going? This is getting a bit silly. Or they're still there. I just don't know where.
Pay tribute.
That's 2 full armies though. It's a bit crazy. And even then they still don't attack because the Galling Graveyard has a lot of attrition around it. Get screwed. What is with the Queen of Peace? Or is it just 1 per hour per action or something like that? Did I just waste my money?
Undead raiders.
Let's see. No, I don't see it.
The sea
What is
knows my fate.
See. Gonna hit the Temple of Kara.
And destruction.
Where's the orcs?
Flotilla of damned.
Oh, he's trying to run.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, at the very least, this should be an easy win.
Yes.
Right.
Show them real fear. You shall be doomed to serve. Ruthless. Navigating. Skim the waves.
And that's dealt with. 2 more to the north. I'll just wait.
Noctilus reigns.
Hey, for Noctilus. A charge bonus is a bit pointless on him. Let's give Scarred Veteran.
This one's path is not yet clear.
Sapphire Cove. Yeah, I still don't know where Hexatl has gone to. So for whatever reason, the Hunts Marshal isn't doing too hot in this campaign. Ow. Ouch!
Hoist sails!
Holy crap, that's... Well, Mazdamundi himself shows up, gentlemen. That ain't a fun one. I can't beat that. Not in a straight fight. Not with one army. Or maybe I could, but not with that army. Fighting Mazdamundi in a straight up fight, it's like... Well, shit. Holy crap. Will they attack the Galleon Graveyard? That's the biggest danger I've faced in any campaign I've faced so far. No joke. Well, the second army is kind of pathetic, but Mazdamundi's isn't. He's probably never been defeated in a single battle.
We'll intercept.
Yeah, set up an ambush. He's gonna start heading home. And we got a quest battle to fight. It says Barrack victory in my ass. I'm gonna say right, Pyrrhic victory. So, Hellstorms are gonna be an issue, but we can tackle that. Artillery, cannons, bees. Lots and lots of bees. I'm actually... Oof, that's rough. If that's not... That's not gold, is it? It feels like bronze. No, it's bronze, okay. All the same. Let's do it.
The peons of the Empire dare lay their hands on the chest I seek. These cattle are ignorant of what they now possess, but they will not live long enough to find out. Roth's Moondial cannot elude me any longer. It is only a matter of time before another rival uses it to gain access to the Galleon's graveyard. Only I, Count Noctilus, am worthy of the Maelstrom's boundless power. Only I can rule the great ocean and the waters beyond. I assent. Count Noctilus. Blood will spill. Fear us! I never give up! To me wins! Count Noctilus! Swift as death wings! Deathly magic! Covering ground! Maelstrom, empower me! Count Noctilus! Bring the night! Harnessing the kills!
Bones and flesh.
Master of the grave ship!
There's the target!
On these.
Very well.
To the shadows! Herald, unleash!
Up on deck!
Count Noctilus! That's macabre!
Come there, scum! I have a in my veins!
Count Noctilus!
Yes, this is a quest battle. These guys have taken a lot of damage, so I'm gonna pull them back. That artillery was a problem.
Count Noctilus! Mortals quail! Painful strides!
Alright, they advance. Take the shots. Get those halberds. Ooh, incoming. Dang, good. Be right to intercept on that side. Ooh, that is nasty right there. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. That's like really a ton of bricks.
Serve me!
We're fine on that side. Get those halberds. Not the most ideal units to throw at halberds, but yeah. Ooh. Rough, rough, rough. Okay. That might be enough. Right, he's gonna need to replenish ammunition on the queen bees. Queen bees, fucking hell. Queen Bess. What the hell was I saying? I read it was the bees. Well, it feels like shooting bees at them. Anyway, they're gone. Queen Bess. What's with the name of Queen Bess? Sometimes I'm really terrible at reading stuff. And since I only purchased this DLC a couple of days ago, what would I care, right? The Vampire Coast really isn't generally a problem that I deal with in my... Even Luthor Harkon. Like, I actually encounter Luthor Harkon in that round the most. Well, Sartosa as well, but... yeah, who gives a shit about Sartosa? Aranessa is like a joke of a legendary lord. One played by the AI. Not one played by you. That's a different discussion, I imagine. Though I don't necessarily have the highest opinion of.
I will eschew killing for profit. Count Noctilus reigns. Ocean's terror. Raise anchor. Death and destruction.
Alright, this is the last skill point I have. I could get it in Master Strike for a bit more weapon strength, but he's already capable of doing enough damage. Let's get that
Another
instead.
faceless servant. A tolerable shipmate. This one's path is not yet clear.
Okay. I'm having issues recruiting Queen Bess. Or is it just the limit of one per faction or something like that? That's a bit
For
weird.
crossing me.
Yeah, Tyrion, we get it. You hate my guts. Screw off. I'm not gonna care about trade agreements. Besides, if I ended up burning Ulfwan to the ground, that would actually be a good one. If he declares war on me and I start burning his settlements to the ground, ooh, I love that. Or maybe burning his settlements to the ground, turning his faction to ash, and giving everything to Alariel. Maybe that would be better. So by all means, Tyrion, do declare war. I love turning Ulfwan into a cinder. He can't stop me. He's one of the most powerful factions. on the campaign map, but you can't bloody stop me. Now, here's the dumb thing. I know the Hexwattle is in the ocean. I just fucking know that they are here somewhere. Oh god.
Nothing shall stop me.
See, that's what I mean.
Navigating.
So if Mazdamundi attacks this, it's like, yeah, I'll bury you in the ocean. Alright, regardless of what goes on there, we got shit to do. He's gonna head over there to the Temple of Kara. Burn it to the ground, or set up a pirate cove. So yeah, set up a pirate cove. Get this to level 3. Mazdamundi. Man, you gotta love how little attrition AI takes, though. It's like they can get the attrition reduction skills, but they take significantly more, significantly less attrition. Like, I get it why Creative Assembly does this, but it's like, wow, look at him. Aren't you special? Maybe I should attack the smaller one before attacking the bigger one. Makes Mazdamundi work for his lunch, so to speak. I'm gonna help you, Aranessa. Although, maybe confederating her. Can you confederate? I have no bloody clue. I don't think you can. Because these guys are selfish bastards in every single way. They wouldn't work together. Pirates are like that, you know. So she wants my help beating Belegar. Well, lady, I got plenty of... Oh, gosh. Okay.
No. Absolutely
He
not.
respawn?
I'll ignore that.
What happened here?
No prey, no pay. Plotting a course.
Darkness.
Hey, Mazdamundi. Ready to die? For all of this. Celebrate week. And yes, I will corner camp and butcher his units before they even reach me. Queen Bess will exterminate Mazdamundi for me. So cannonades, mortars, you name it. Carronades? Carronades, okay. Yeah, that it would be a better position from a corner camping standpoint, but do I really care about it? Nah, not necessarily, but it just makes sense, I guess. Yeah, deploy them on that side. Push all the firepower on that side so that it's harder for him to flank from there. That's not gonna work, is it?
Stop.
Either way. Here he comes, gentlemen. The big fat Pepitoad is about to arrive. I like how Mazdamundi has barrier because he wasn't tanking enough. As if. Hit the bastard head on. No, what are you doing, my dude? I mean.
Maelstrom, empower me! Swift as death's wings!
Gunners! On the way!
Oh gosh. Well, let loose. I would be incredibly silly if I didn't hit all of that with artillery. Buffed the range units.
Blood will spill!
Tell Mazdamundi win the battle. Charge your right in, gentlemen. Here, give that one ammunition. Queen base.
Noctilus!
The Hangar Queen.
Who's next?
I shall dominate!
The boss deck.
That's the cove!
So much for one of the most powerful beings in all of the Warhammer universe, by the way. The living ones, at least. Seriously, Mazdamundi creates mountains with his mind. He is pathetic in these games. Power-wise. Some deckhands.
Harnessing the kills!
Fleet captain!
Ready!
Yeah, it just doesn't know how to deal with this kind of situation. Alright, more artillery. Look at Noctilus, he's having the time of his life. Neck deep in lizards, killing the dinosaurs. Why is the air encircled though? Well, are you playing a legendary? Is the first question I'd ask. If I don't... Some minor imbalances. Yeah, you know, this is a game where... The thing is, this is a game where we have characters like Vlad, right? Or Isabella. Like, the thing is, it's not even that Mazdamundi isn't as powerful. Keep in mind, Mazdamundi is a tabletop lord, isn't he? Like, he actually is meant to be played in a game. I mean, he might be powerful as all hell, but... the multiplayer balance cabal, right? Oh shit. It's not what I intended.
Fleet captain!
Well, I think there's a couple of things. I generally see the AI struggle with going into a gun line if you have your present some enticing targets. Those sirens are so dead. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem.
Fleet captain!
He's gonna need to abandon that. Get these guys out of the battle. Oh god. Yep, rip. You thought you were dealing with Mazdamundi, but he's brought his cousin around. And he is pissed.
I'll see to it.
Get the deck.
The enemy.
Okay. Get some spells done. Alright, they're breaking. Cost me some sirens. You know, sometimes I see the AI rushing into my gun line, I admit. I think it depends on the strength of your units. Like, if the AI doesn't necessarily believe it can win a battle against you, straight up. There we go. Their lords are dead, their armies are scattered. The galleon graveyard is... But yeah, it is weird sometimes. I think it depends on the strength of your line, depends on the strength of your units. Like, if the AI thinks it can overwhelm you, it will charge straight ahead. If they don't believe they can overwhelm you, they're gonna waffle around. It's a weird behavior. I don't know exactly what causes it, but I can give you an example. In Raponce de Leones's first battle on the campaign, very first battle, I have a video on this, you can take a lot of casualties because the enemy is about the same strength as you, legendary, etc. But if you move Raponce straight into that army, just straight up, she'll be engulfed by enemies, and as a result of that, you can just use your trebuchets to absolutely decimate the enemy. I can't tell you what causes it, I can't tell you how to necessarily replicate it. It's like, yeah. No, I didn't even lose the sirens, thankfully. Let's see if we can get any peace trees. Nope. So he's back in the fray, threatening the galleon graveyard. Maybe another army is in order. Hello, Alberic.
Only the Grail companion. No prey, no pay.
Temple of Kara.
Another faceless servant. A tolerable shipmate.
I remember watching some videos, streams even, from Legend of Total War, where he was talking about how the AI is really bad in this game.
God be good. You have the nerve to stand before me?
Okay. Alright, Tyrion. If that's how it's gonna be, Ulf 1 will burn. He's gonna declare war. And that's fine. You know, I think... I'm gonna say this. I think that the victory objective, short campaign victory objective, should be changed to win 30 battles, 75 battles. Hell, I'd even take more than that. But having to occupy a lot of settlements, sack them, all that, it's like, I don't give a shit. It's like, I fought a lot of battles in this campaign so far. I've won the campaign. I have an unstoppable army. They can throw the endgame events at me and they won't be able to do anything but slow me down and piss me off. I'd take the whole Order Tide of Warhammer 2 right now, with the Lightning Strike of Warhammer 2, to be clear, and win. Relatively easily.
Count Noctilus reigns. Wipe them out.
Alright, let's wipe this out.
Kill or be destroyed, minions. coastlines. Minions, murder!
I thirst.
He doesn't have the force necessary to assault the galleon graveyard.
My people have
How long until he can declare war
to keep
against
you
me?
from our realm.
The seas are
Soon.
my domain. Serve for eternity. Time for battle. Time to feed. A pirate's unlife. I'll order it. The galleon awaits.
Get more upkeep.
Another faceless servant.
Block the army.
Tolerable.
Get life leeching over here.
This one's path is not yet clear.
Blade shield.
Another faceless servant.
Unlikely. With utility belt. I don't want to build an outpost. I don't need an outpost.
True infamy.
Alright, he's got the floating pyramid. This army is gonna go for the Hexaatl coastline. Unless he's smart enough to accept peace when it's being offered. I think I'm at war with so many factions, it's gotten to the point of ridiculousness. I'm probably breaking the game here. Genuinely. Seriously? What? How would I lose that? How would I lose any? I swear, if I go into this battle and I don't lose a single unit, I'm gonna be pissed at the fucking game. You know what I think this game needs? I think this game needs to work differently in auto-resolve. So you should have a separate auto-resolve setting that only affects your battles. It doesn't affect the AI decision making. It doesn't affect anything like that. It doesn't affect their auto-resolve between one another. But whenever, and maybe not, it doesn't affect auto-resolve, let's say you have an army next to a settlement, AI attacks it, right? Shouldn't affect that necessarily. Or could. But you should have an auto-resolve setting that affects you, because one of the problems is, you could say, oh, lower the battle difficulty, right? Well, the problem with lowering the battle difficulty is that it does affect AI decision making in a lot of ways. And incredibly so, even though it doesn't affect the campaign bonuses of the AI. It doesn't affect the campaign bonuses of the AI. Their decision making is going to be very drastically different, and they're gonna end up being weaker, which means that your campaign, which is already pretty easy, even on the highest possible difficulty, yeah, I'm not joking on this. Any campaign that's hard right now in the game is not hard because the game is hard. It's hard because the mechanics of certain factions just don't stack up very well. Oh look, I'm gonna use a completely disposable summon unit. Whatever shall I do? But if I auto-resolve it, I lose probably half my army and the Necrofix Colossi. The biggest lie of this game is the idea that the Colossi is any good. Oh, on him! Absolutely. The mount is amazing. Don't get me wrong. The actual unit, a hybrid melee artillery unit that isn't really that great in melee. Give me a Terracotta Sentinel any goddamn day. Here we go. Not a unit lost, as I stated. Zero casualties. So tell me exactly how I would have lost the Colossi here. But yeah. Might make a video on that subject about what needs to be changed when it comes to dot resolve, but because right now it's like fighting a lot of these battles, it's not fun. I mean, maybe they should be fun. Sorry, maybe they should be fun, don't get me. I do believe that Total War does have a major problem on its hands if fighting the battles is tedious, boring crap, which it is at the moment. Because it's like, if you're not interested in battles, someone made the comment, why not play Crusader Kings or Stellaris or something like that? Well, there's a lot of reasons why I don't want to play those games.
Skim the waves.
I remember playing battles, and you know what, it's an interesting situation because I think it still holds up. But you could play battles. I'm gonna get unit experience per turn, get that one. You could play battles in Rome 1 and Medieval 2. They would be exciting. Yeah. I like fighting stomp battles. I mean, it's fun. It's fun, Mangren. But how many hours do you have in the game? Because I can tell you I have a lot. Probably not nowhere near as Legend of Total War, but I admit I don't understand how he can enjoy it. But, well, he gets paid a lot of money for the streams he does, so it's like, I can give you an idea. Probably for each stream that Legend of Total War does, every single stream for a couple hours, he probably earns, I don't know, $200, $300. Maybe I'm exaggerating. And maybe all of that is just from the ad revenue. Maybe that's from all of the stickers and all that stuff he gets. But it's like, yeah, if I was being paid $300 for each stream, yeah, I might change my tune on that as well, obviously.
3 sheets to the wind. Navigating.
Red Fleet Command.
That's a lot of campaign movement rate, champ. Damn.
Ready the Reaver. Stop their soul.
That's a decent amount.
Trained by the White Tower.
Oh, look who you've met, gentlemen. The resident rodent. Maybe I should send a legion of troops over there. Give me a piece for you, boy. I need to reduce the number of wars by any means necessary.
You smell of fear.
It's getting a bit ridiculous. Alright, how much money? Now, interestingly enough, I'm actually not earning a lot. I think the Vampire Coast has an economic issue. Do they care? I mean, I guess that's the thing. Do you need the strongest economy when you gain the most? And it's not even close. You gain the most income from sacking settlements of any faction, flat out. Like, you sack a settlement, level 1 settlement, you're gaining like 2k income. There's sacking income that's not even Aranessa who has a benefit to that. This is like, I'm talking Noctilus here. Gaining 2k from from sacking a settlement is like bonkers. In the first turn of the game, or getting close to 2k. That's ridiculous. Sure, it may not scale as well as some other factions, but holy shit. Okay, let's get that. He's gonna get a friend soon enough.
Sails up! About time. Setting sail! Attack the curse!
Undead despoilers.
Run away, Captain. Probably gonna...
Prefer the cold.
I'll ignore that.
Kill or be destroyed. Maybe
Do I have the carpenter equipped? Probably not.
some souls are worth more alive.
Hold on.
Darkness comes.
Let's see. I probably didn't research it, to be honest. I don't, upgrading my structures hasn't really been a problem. That would be some ward save. I could use that. Let me get the jellyfish in a jar, yeah. Tight call. What does this do? Yeah, it's not particularly useful. Let's see. That wouldn't be too bad, but I am going to get rid of them. Oh my. Yeah. That's actually even better than that. I mean, true. True enough, right? Okay, let's try and combine these. Like these two would, one of these would be great. Okay, potion of healing. I combine this. Like obviously I'm looking. That would give missile strength, melee attack. Yeah, that's. It's some ward save. I think it's useful to have all the same. That's not good. If I put those items on someone else. That's a lot of campaign movement range. That's useful. That's nice. Okay. Alright, so talisman. Get some of that. I mean, his casting abilities, whatever, worthless. Gotta wonder.
Tolerable shipmate.
So if I give this to him. This is the one that I actually want to give some good items to. Oh. All right. Now my concern over here to an extent is going to be the following, that the Galleon's graveyard is where a lot of these guys will spawn, right? Yeah. So if I leave the Galleon's graveyard undefended, they're gonna start spawning next to, like, those powerful lords. I can defeat them with my second army, but I obviously want to move him north. We got some people to beat the crap out of. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. And I'm gonna move along the coast over here.
Fail. No.
Burning these harbors to the ground. Tyrion's launched an invasion of Nagrand, too. That's a hilarious turn of events. Well, appropriate, I suppose.
I am quick to anger and slow to forgive.
Give him that.
Understood.
Pirate coves, more of them, more and more of those pirate coves. You know, I'm kind of hoping that it's the Sentinel's endgame crisis, because then I'll just march my armies there and win the campaign like that. I do intend to win the campaign. Maybe Archon will be able to keep them contained as well. I'll see what we get.
I will listen to the groveling peon.
I'm at war with too many factions as is. Let's burn Hexoatl. So this army is gonna burn Port Reaver, burn some of the ports, and then head back home. As the infamy grows and the major mega fleets start spawning. We want those shanty verses. Ooh, that's better.
No
Yeah, it's gonna generate me more money.
Fight. Avast and draw your blades. There's treasure and graves. Strike now.
This one's path is
Get,
not yet clear.
Right, we can get the Pirate Cove.
Message. Moving. Blow it sky high.
Though, yeah, it would have probably been better to just establish it directly.
Count Noctilus reigns.
How big is this campaign moving around? Holy shit. I may have pushed him a bit far. Let's get skeggy. It's got a port. We can set up shop there.
As my power ascends,
I've kind of pushed that movement range to an extreme, haven't I? Love it.
I feel the maelstrom. Flotilla of the dark.
Alright, so he's declared. Khorne has declared war, suicidal war on Archon.
I am waiting. My powers devour all.
Serve for eternity. March, you dead curs! No lizards shall stop us.
The blood kiss for more crew.
The tides are against us. The ghosts are ours.
Burn the coastlines.
The seas are my domain. Birthing?
Well, I should really sack the swamp town and port Reaver, but I should also get the fuck out. Well, 2 Pyre Coves and 2 settlements added to the tally as well. And we head north. Why do we head north? Well, someone needs to put up their ass. That someone being a Leaf and R. But yeah, I'll get 2 Pyre Coves over here, set them up. Get some money, get the income, even better. Get a research rate as well. Well, it's been a fun campaign. The thing is, you do spend a lot of time traversing the map, but you do fight battles, and they are actually worth it. Even if you are just fighting the pirates, which don't matter anyway. All the same. The pirate factions have been reduced to almost nothing.
Blood and plunder. By your will. Full speed ahead. Heave
Let's
ho.
get Port Reaver.
Ocean's terror. Kill them.
Alright, gonna sack it.
Death begets death. Seize their lifeboats. Ready the Reaver. Full tilt.
There is Marafi. So Alariel is launching a
Those who
full-blown
speak the
crusade.
truth.
Ulf-One's defender.
Darien has started to heavily dislike me, though. Oh well. Who gives a shit? Ultimately, it's just Tyrion. What would be nice to know is how much infamy you're earning on a turn, right?
Yes. All above board. Outstanding.
Another faceless servant.
Just a couple more skills. Lowered recruit rank. Vampire fleet captain. Get that up.
Flotilla of the
I'm gonna need some replenishment. Oh, what's sad? What has become of Marafi? She's been reduced to a shell of her former self. A laughing stock. I think the only thing that's preventing Tyrion from declaring war on me right now is the fact that if he did, he likely would... Yeah, no, deal with your own problems. Sartosa is probably going to be fine for a long while. Belgar's got other issues as well. But yeah, I think the only thing that's saving me from a declaration of war against from Tyrion, which I wouldn't mind at all right now, to be honest with you. I'd love to burn Lothar to the ground. Or sack it again and again and again. Just keep sacking it while that Pirate Cove generates money for me. But if Tyrion declares war on me, experience recruit, clear oceans. How many heroes would you recommend in one army? Depends on the army, really. My personal bit of advice when it comes to usage of heroes would be that... Okay, here's what... Like, if you want to build a mega powerful army, yeah, sure, you stack all the heroes there, right? But... There's the but.
Count Noctilus reigns.
If... Can she attack me? Yeah, she probably can.
No need to beg. Then march. Monster the Reaver.
I think I can tackle her. I hope she sees that as well, because I would not want to fight Morathi right now. Or ever. Alright, Mazdamundi is there. Shit. Okay, I'm out. Goodbye. So much for Port Reaver. I could pick that fight. I might even win that fight. Research is done. Let's see. Vampiric corruptions. Could get more lords. Okay, let's see what we got. Construction cost for... Oh, no. Lord recruitment cost. Yeah, let's get... No, that's something I already have. Yeah, let's get that. But when it comes to usage of heroes, here's my advice there, Swaggins. It depends on how you view your campaign. If you want to build a powerful army, yeah, stacking all the heroes, or all the melee heroes to be specific, in a single army will net you the most benefits. However, if you want a powerful campaign situation, spreading your heroes around in as many armies as possible is probably the ideal situation. From my point of view, anyway. And that's how I take that. That's the view I hold personally with regards to it. So yeah, I'm halfway there.
Burn the coastlines.
Let's see what Morathi does.
Once you die, your body shall be a...
I wonder, do pirate coves work in a raised settlement? So if I raise the moon shard there... No, well, I should have established the pirate cove last turn. I'm gonna establish it now. But if I were to establish a pirate cove, then raise a settlement, would it still remain there, or would it be eliminated? I don't know. Obviously, pirate coves are a mainstay of any Vampire Coast campaign. Okay, gunline. Fillable lead. The amount of events you get that give you so many significant faction benefits is getting a bit ridiculous.
This serves my cause. I demand utter annihilation. This journey is not over. Boost these floating battlements. This one's path is not yet clear.
Oh, Mazdamundi, you are such a nice bloody dude chasing me around the map. I'm just gonna... This is the real Mazdamundi Doomstack. Oh gosh.
Undead raiders.
I'm gonna fall back to the galleon's graveyard, then I'm gonna hold my line. That's not a good sight. Let's get some Necrofix Colossi. What the hell would you want here? I mean, I guess getting that would be the logical conclusion.
I refuse this insolence.
No, you can refuse what you want. Right, so I'm gonna take her take him to attack Arnheim. He's under... well... no. Oh, she just wiped out Alistair, okay. Fine. Who the hell is beating the crap? Well, probably Belegar and the Wood Elves are beating the crap out of Vikiclaw. No, I'm not interested in your Cetra war. I might have to get involved in it, though. He's losing it. Or is he? Why, just because he lost the Great Desert of Araby? Archon should be stronger than Cetra. Or maybe not. Well, with Skarbrand wiped out, or significantly reduced in power, Cetra has a free hand. And if Cetra made an alliance with Volkmar, which might end up being the case, then that's even worse, right? Okay, gentlemen, we got the problem here.
Unwise.
High Elven Pirate. I've seen all.
No prey, no pay. The galleon awaits.
It's gonna be 3 turns.
All will serve as my power ascends.
Yeah, about that. You're going by the coast, my dude.
Spill their blood.
I hope Marafi
Do not
just
order me.
does me a good one and gets the fuck out of my way so I cannot resolve that. I'm even joking.
Another faceless servant.
I can tell you she won't win. I don't care how many demonettes she has in that army. It's actually a pretty weak army. Shades would survive, I guess, for...
I can smell your fear. I always... Dread fleet. Clear cut. Kill or be destroyed, minions. Wipe them out.
I'll order it. The sea knows my fate.
I am bidden not to destroy you. Speak. Yes?
You know, normally I would accept a peace treaty, but it's like she's gonna about to be wiped out.
Prepare your Race for show them real fear. Kill or be destroyed, minions. Bring them dead.
It's only level 3, and most level 4 as a settlement. Sure, it may have a decent enough garrison, but it's even if they win, even if I can't wipe them out right now without significant losses, it still doesn't matter. My gun line is just not going to be that good, and my artillery, I mean, yeah, the artillery will eventually do the job. Mortars and Queen Bess will absolutely demolish them. For whatever reason, I can't get more of them. Like, I'm limited to 1. Is it just that? Like, you only can have 1 as a regiment of renown for the ritual? Why be able to cast a ritual then? You can't stack them up if you lose them, but yeah, it's just weird. It is a phenomenal artillery piece, absolutely. But I've had issues recruiting it. Okay, I think attacking here would be a bad idea. Attacking there would also be a bad idea. So yeah, this, well, not necessarily the worst idea. They're all the same. So he's got no artillery whatsoever. She's dead. You brought the crossbow to a gunfight. What can I say? You're gonna lose, my lady. Nasty. The cannons. Like, this is, some people might overvalue mortars, I feel. I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong. But yeah, those cannons shoot, the buildings feel it. Oh. I admit I don't know why you can't cast a lot of these abilities on the walls, but I'm sure there's some bullshit reason. Yeah, let's just remove him here. Enable guard mode. Now what's interesting is that the AI will not do a good job at avoiding those ability shots. I bring down another wall. Boom. Let's move in. Take down that tower. There's more Afi.
Maelstrom, empower me!
He's gonna be hard to defeat.
I'll drink soon.
Is that it?
Oh gosh.
Bowen dead.
Yeah, she's not easy.
No backing down! To me wins! Inevitable death! Nightmare!
Pull him back. If he dies, it's GG, more or less.
Fear us!
Giant. Captain to you.
Enemy cast spells.
Soon you're in. Captain. Fleet captain. Nagash Raw.
Blood will spill!
Vampire captain.
He is quite more than capable of beating my entire army to shreds. Or to...
Noctilus! Swift as death
Fall back.
wings!
Is she dead? No, probably not. Oh gosh. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. That's the wind of death. She's so low HP, I could taste her death. Kill her and win.
Every
rise.
There's more Affy.
Mortals quail. Painful strides. Count Noctilus. Their end looms. Defeat is unacceptable.
Our enemy bleed. Blood and salt.
That's macabre. Terror unleashed. Incisive. Flight.
Pull him back. Take that out.
Copy. Human fire. Yes. Attack!
The winds are against us!
Let me shoot them.
Oh, did the... Shit. Come on. Ah, I'll get the regimental renowned version anyway.
Ready.
6 minutes left. That should be more than enough, I think.
Gunnery wide. Gunnery wide. Covering ground. Deadly magic.
Alright.
Finger on the trigger.
My heroes have done all they can, but it's not enough. My artillery is out of ammunition. So it's time to bring in the infantry. Another hero goes down. Oh no.
I smell thee.
Go save him. Yeah, he's gone. He'll replenish. That's not too much of an issue. He is immortal after all.
Thundering mob! Move there! On way!
Pull him back.
Fleet captain!
Blow her out.
Maelstrom, empower me!
Ah, damn it.
Orders!
My bloodlust is waning.
The plan?
Alright, Depth Guard are advancing. Pull him back. He's gonna need to guard these guys. Because he's the only hero that has any kind of life left in him. He's hard to hit. Damn it. Damn it. It's like, can you just not position like an absolute ass? I swear. Alright, they're gonna pull back.
Master of the grave ship! From the maelstrom!
Use the cannons to take that out. Again. Alright, they might die, but I'll tackle that. My favorite part of dealing with siege battles, trying to advance with gunpowder units and getting them wiped out, because, yeah, they're garbage. I think that's some of the last enemy units. Get these guys out. They just can't freaking shoot. Hell, I can't even position them properly. To shoot. I don't know what his problem is, but
Bring them death. Taking flight. Count Noctilus reigns. Dance macabre. Push to the river.
Curse! What? You summon the Lich Master? Tomb?
Speak. I'm disinclined to listen, but I must. So speak with hate. What?
This one's path is not yet clear. Another faceless servant.
I'm a bit at a loss as to how the mortars, which didn't even get involved in the street fighting, got wiped out there. Ah, reinforcements, finally. Good.
Attend me. Nothing shall stop me.
What is this foolishness?
That might be a bit too many units for me to be able to defeat, especially since they can replenish so quickly. But I'll give it my best. Cannons will take down the towers. Mortars and Queen Bess will do significant damage to the units inside the walls. And hopefully that will be sufficient. If not, I'll use as all the ammunition that I have, take down the enemy, then move, then attack again and again and again. I think... Well, it's not a great spot, to be clear about it. But I'm gonna use it in this context for one simple reason. I can get a height advantage on certain sections of the wall.
Inevitable death.
If you draw or lose a battle, your artillery can be destroyed. Huh, okay. That was weird. I guess if you retreat your artillery, then it's not gonna be too much of an issue. I've never really seen it happen until now, though. That particular outcome. Regardless, gonna smash down the walls. Gonna move the mortars, all of them, much closer. One mortar hit is enough to do that. Only one. Alright, they're going in.
Stop at nothing! That's macabre! Deadly magic!
Oh, interesting little bug there. Alright. My hunter is going to, well, go hunting.
Units are revealed.
Think I hit that one?
Out, Noctilus!
Yeah. I mean, I know the mechanic of artillery stealing, though. That one, like, I haven't been able to do that so far in Warhammer 3.
Out, Noctilus! Herald, unleashed!
Could you stand still for a moment, lady? Right, that's triggered. Oh, he's gonna get smacked. Too many range units. Replenish some ammo there. Gonna target with one mortar. Actually make it two. That particular wall there. All of them have spawned. Gosh, this is bad. If he dies, it's over. There's no winning from that. Oh, damn it. This is so bad.
See dead rise.
Get up. Alright, pulling that. Yeah, he's reached his healing limit. Alright, thankfully I was able to get him out before it became too late. standing still.
Fleet captain!
In death's service. We move!
Send in the depth guard. Remember, there's still a lot of shades around here. What is she doing? There.
All missing the kills!
Sitharai, hear me!
I'll try and shoot there.
Noctilus!
Midnight Raider! Yes! Blood!
Right. Move up. Yeah, you kill her? Probably.
Show us!
Yeah, the campaign is turning hard now, gentlemen. Somewhat. I always knew fighting Morathi was always going to be a difficult proposition. The thing is, it's about scaling, right? Like, in most campaigns I would have like a second army. Or even this army would be... Well, it's just not well suited to sieges. Like, I'm literally just my army is just literally sleeping. It's like my heroes are doing all the heavy lifting. This is even worse than a weapons team army.
Who's next?
Yeah, sure, it's fun and games when your mortars score a direct hit like that. Absolutely.
Boarding action!
Yeah, let's speed them up.
Ready!
My cutlass first!
There we go, finally.
Maelstrom!
It's over. That was brutal. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Matthew. It used to happen a lot in Karl Franz's initial battle in the woods. The Blood Pine stuff. Alright, so Morathi's quote-unquote main army has been annihilated, finally.
Lies and plunder for the take. Count Noctilus reigns.
The Druki don't play nicely.
Monster the Reaver. They were nothing.
Admiral of the fleet, cleanse them of life. Push sails!
Unwise.
We'll intercept. Wait for man sleep. We are aligned. Follow, shipmates. Waylaying.
Admiral of the fleet.
Another faceless servant. A tolerable shipmate.
Alright, get more recruitment. A heck of a lot of recruitment. We're gonna need units to withstand that.
This one's path is not yet clear.
A lot of units.
Another faceless servant. A tolerable shipmate. This one's path is not yet clear.
Futile.
Those guys are rank 3. There's also another army. Alright, take that out. Alright. Get 75 settlements. Individual.
Domination.
I'll tell you one thing. I'll take the forest of Arnheim, or raise it to the ground and getting an infamy. That's also not. I think the Galleon Graveyard, even if I have to maintain 2 full armies there, is gonna be fine. Really. I'm more worried about the fact that Mazdamundi is also showing up. It's like, oh gosh. Oh boy. Well, the Hans Marshal is gone. Marafi's been pulverized because with me helping Tyrion and Alariel, it's like kind of one of those things. So yeah, it's gonna become a problem. Hello there. Run away, little shit, huh?
Eternity.
And raise the dead.
Attack. Bring ruin and infamy. There is only my woe. Where to? Their shark bait.
We should act now.
Alright, get 4 mortars on her. Let me see them. Okay.
Serve for eternity.
Fleet
Captain, reporting.
Grunder Porch!
Undead raiders.
Another faceless servant.
Blood and toil.
Next time.
Another faceless servant. A tolerable shipmate. RhadigarTV.
The sea knows my fate.
This one's path is not yet clear.
Voyaging.
Undead raiders. Sea dog.
Captain, on deck.
I care not for the forest.
Get us out of here.
Alright. Mazdamundi tried to get my army, I was able to evacuate it. At the very least, though, I will be able to withdraw in good order into the Galleon Graveyard. Where between the garrison, the attrition, Mazdamundi will not be able to win. I'm not eager to fight that battle. That army in a battle. Still 107 faction left.
The galleon awaits.
Blood and plunder. I have sailed the world.
Ahoy! All above board.
My pistols obey your quartermaster.
The blood kiss for more crew.
Blood and plunder.
Time to press, gang.
Right, I'm gonna recruit more good units. Because I do need them. Be able to maintain a couple of right.
All black
Yeah, to be enough.
shall burn. Nothing shall stop me.
Get that forest down.
Noctilus. Show them real fear. I want death and destruction.
Alright, infamy is going up.
Red
Rank free.
command. Another faceless servant.
Oh, I forgot to fill up that skill
An
point. Okay.
tolerable shipmate.
For her, get evasion. We're gonna get the purple sun.
Admiral.
Now I know I'm gonna push my army capacity to the brink here.
I will grant you the respect due to an envoy.
What do you despise so much? Even if they declare war against me, it's like, whatever. Not afraid. So, with that sorted out, I'm going to head north. There's still 2 doubloons to pick up.
True infamy.
And need 25,000 infantry. I mean, I don't necessarily like playing with mods. I think it ends up a bit too ridiculous with how many enemy armies are running around. I mean, I've tried playing Warhammer 2 with SFO. It's okay, but it's like, yeah. I got issues with it. Lord recruitment cost, crew rank, let's get that. Okay, Mr. Mazdamundi, you're gonna get your ass whipped.
I'll order it.
Or should I even try? Do I dare? Do I truly dare? If I fail this, there won't be any turning back, I'm afraid.
Attack vectors.
But he's got another stack coming in, so we need to pick this fight.
Kiss of the suns.
Right, would I lose anything? Yeah, just the useless units, right?
Time for battle. Time to feed. I am your master.
The galleon awaits.
About to dine.
Sea dog.
An elf cannot know true darkness. Bring ruin. This one's path.
Might as well
is
just
not
complete
yet
that
clear.
objective. Actually, wait, just card veteran taunt.
Another
Over here.
faceless servant.
Gun sight, get that
A
gun sight
tolerable
ability.
shipmate.
Get hard to hit, that's more important
The
for
heart
him.
is as black as night.
Get the artillery tree. Or her, get the artillery
This
tree.
one's path is not yet clear.
Kidnapping, devotion, yeah. Evasion. I guess that is a way to make your economy worth shit. I'm gonna get some colossi for her. This army won't be able to stand the chance. I'm just gonna recruit some more units though, just in case. They're gonna defend the galleon. It feels like Mazdamundi is just gonna continuously send troops against me. Let them. I could use the money and experience for my second armies. I'm just waiting for the hammer to drop and Tyrion declaring war on me. We've had a great cooperation so far. I think the only thing that's keeping us together is my defensive alliance with Alariel. I actually had the military alliance with him for a long time, and then he's just like, yeah, I'm the top dog right here. He needs help. Poor Archon. So desperate for aid. None is coming. I can't abandon the Galleon Graveyard. This is a problem. You get these mega stacks of powerful armies coming in the Galleon Graveyard, and you're just being forced to defend against them. I don't know. I think it would make more sense if those armies spawn next to your lord, like your legendary lord. Okay. Not interested in helping you boys out.
This serves my cause. I demand utter annihilation.
Right, the garrison is dealt to it. Let's go on the seas.
World tilt. Hunt for now. Power bides its time.
Need to head over here.
My temper is quick, but...
Oh, shove it, Tyrion. What are you gonna do? Complain?
Darkness comes.
Undead raiders.
Where to? Setting sail.
I mean, once I deal with Baron von Hasty,
No prey, no pay.
I'll
Heave ho.
possibly go deal with that. Okay, I got some items here. A lot of items. Let's see the ancillaries. Banner of Swiftness, don't need that, don't need that. That would be nice. Don't need to worry about that. Let's get the Master Gunner. You can give that to another one. Drop the leadership benefit, you don't need it. Word growth, word growth, word growth. Okay, go with that. He's leveled up. Gets card veteran. You'll like... Let's give him an outpost. Boost the garrison there. The unholy alliance between Volk. Well, it's not really an alliance, is it?
Malekith. Death lurks
Or
behind every
no.
syllable.
I've pissed him off enough.
Ready.
Sartosa's most infamous.
She's down to that.
Speak.
Alright, I'm gonna head north.
Flotilla.
I wanna not necessarily wipe out him out, but I believe all those are ports, right? So I can get free pirate coves over here from Alifanar. My army is quite capable of taking them out. Yeah, Nagaroth is gone. Maybe I should head with my army. Like, once I get the infamy rank 1 and I deal with the stack there, I could leave one army to defend the Galleon Graveyard. Or take both armies and just march on Mazdamundi. Like, just like, oh, you want the war, Big Toad? You'll get the war. Maybe I could just march all my armies against that. Man, the balloons to the north are still something I want to get my hands on. The regiments of renown are not too important, but I would still want to get them. I think you get a lot more infamy too. But anyway, I'm close to rank 2 infamy.
Ruthless. Ready the Reaver.
Yeah.
This journey is
I'm gonna stop by the Shrine of Cain.
stand
Just get some
before-
replenishment done. Alright. God, it's like
Yes? Prepare boarding hopes.
never ending.
Serve for eternity.
Blood and plunder.
I thirst.
Move that closer. Take this out.
Brave guns. Fight. Go for prisoners.
Darkness comes.
I could use that. Here's what I'm gonna do.
All bones on deck.
Gonna assign him to the office. And then dismiss him. Then get another one once I have the money for it.
Landfolk are weak. Birthing.
The seas are my domain. The dead will fight.
Right.
Admiral of the fleet.
I am denied.
a tolerable ship.
Sea dog.
Now over here, get that leadership debuff. Get Soul Blight.
This one's path is not yet clear.
No, not yet. We'll soon get them. I'm working on it.
Another face.
I'm gonna start getting some well, I don't know if I want to. I don't need them. I would just be doing it just to get that. Like, yeah, the infamy is not worth it, especially since I'm so close to... Alright, let's see over here. Okay, recruit rank.
All bones on deck.
Expand that. Go.
Blood and plunder.
Yeah, I should have been doing this a while ago. Because I can recruit them with a high enough loyalty to make it happen.
All will serve.
All bones on deck.
Right cost, recruitment cost. I don't really have ports. There we go.
Darkness comes.
So yeah, dropped by the Shrine of Cain.
Tolerable ship.
Good.
The Reaver.
Gonna get the... just gonna stop by for a turn to get some replenishment and then move out. Well, Moravi is not done yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing the last of me. Even though she's literally down to 1 settlement, she still has a full freaking stack of troops. I do swear, fighting Morathi on the campaign has always been a pain. Be it the Vortex campaign, Mortal Empires, and now Immortal Empires. She just refuses to die. Genuinely. Malik, if it is a little bitch boy, he generally gets... Oh my gosh. Seriously? It's like... That's what I needed. Bellicor. Oh gosh, it's like the demonic hordes have finally shown up, gentlemen. I don't have the forces to defend against that.
Ends justify means.
Not now, at least. I need to get some replenishment.
Boost these floating battlements. Uncontrollable.
So he's a mere rank 19. But it is Bellicor, what do you expect? What do you expect? I think he should be able to get that done.
Yes. Sails up. Send them down.
The galleon awaits.
We are aligned.
The crew are restless.
Damn it.
Impossible.
Darkness comes.
Alright. There on the north side, 2 more of them left.
This heat is a nuisance. Dance macabre.
Okay.
I am the Hobbit.
Yes.
The heat
Power absolute. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Riz. I forgot that, yeah, I've got a lot of upgrades to increase Lord rank, so I'm just doing that right now. What we get?
Galleon awaits.
It's on now.
Ahoy!
Sea dog. Plotting a course.
Time to raise everything to the ground.
Admiral of the fleet. Plotting a
Well,
course.
most of it.
The fleet master
The thing
has
is,
spoken.
I don't want to take those Pyre Cove locations. There's Bellicor. Do I want to pick that fight? How about I go with the answer of no, I do not. I want to instead fight this.
Lord of the Black
He's
Court.
powerful, but
Man the coastline.
all the same.
When the time comes.
Damn it. Made the mistake of getting him in the water. Should have waited.
The galleon's graveyard calls for more death.
Alright, Tyrion. You want to fight? I'll give it to you. Lothern will become my new glorious capital. I'm gonna start building, I'm gonna start taking everything. Safari will be given to Alariel. That way she'll be happy with me. Burn and torch everything that isn't nailed to the floor. I want to be careful of the Pyre Cove though that's in Lothern, because I own that Pyre Cove and it's 200 income. And I'm not so certain on my income situation that I can just afford to screw that over, right? Okay, let's see what these pirates end up doing. Is Be'lakor going to fight me? The thing is, I could defeat Be'lakor, but I'm a bit concerned about the pirates, right? Alright.
Red fleet.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Not your shadow. Catching wind.
Income is gonna be lost.
I thirst. Navigating.
Admiral of the fleet. Navigating.
Oh gosh.
Sails up. Never. Landfolk are weak.
Not going to attack that directly right now. It's too strong for me to deal with
This one's path
at this
is
particular
not
point.
yet clear.
Do I have anything else to put points in? There lies the question. No. Oh, screw that. You're not getting that. Screw that. You're on your own, my dude. I got other fish to fry, so to speak.
Fear me. Slaughter.
If I lose too many troops here... This is gonna be... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Obviously I don't want to lose this army. It's the really good one. But I might if I lose too many men here. There's some fast riders, so I'm gonna need to corner camp the crap out of this one. The enemy artillery is not something I'm concerned. My carronades are gonna tear them into shreds, really. Alright, so move the cannons in front, mortars behind, as always. Just a bit behind the beyond the wood line. Separate these two into two individual lines. Move these two here. Depth guard on this flank. They're gonna flank. That is absolutely going to happen. And I just have to deal with it. They're not going to advance directly into the center. They're not that stupid. They've got those two monsters. Holy shit, that's a lot.
Deathly swift. Terror unleashed.
Alright, gotta be careful about my flanks more so than my center.
Halt, Noctilus. Orders.
Overboard! Reset.
Fight!
Halt, Noctilus. Massacre. To me, wins. As they die. Yes.
Alright, pull back, pull back.
From the maelstrom! On deck!
Well, I guess I should be happy that they... Right. Back there.
Painful strides.
Shit, what's going on here? Oh, did they destroy the cannon?
I know you hide.
That's...
Master of the great ship!
Well, I can't pick it up. Damn. Oh! Shit, my hero's dead. Just in time for Be'lakor too, gentlemen.
Halt, Noctilus.
Get some zombies up. Alright, the army is gone. Just wipe them out, do the best we can to do a lot.
Shall be doomed to serve over your dead. Count Noctilus reigns. They were nothing. Flotilla of the damned. We march later. A tolerable shipmate. Death and destruction. Another faceless servant.
Admiral of the fleet.
Alright, I'm gonna set up more pirate coves. Gonna take the port, the White Tower. Is he at war with those rogue armies? I don't know. I'm gonna burn Lothran to the ground as well. But I'm not going to do it from the sea. Let's see what those renegades do. I mean, he's talking about lords. I can't maintain more armies than I am right now. In fact, my economy is pushed to the breaking point. I wonder how many regions there are in. Okay.
I demand utter annihilation.
Good.
The ocean empowers me. Nothing shall stop me. Bolster the river. The heat shortens my temper. The air swelters.
Sea dog. Sails up!
Admiral of the fleet.
By your will, make them dead.
Heave ho! Sails up!
Serve for eternity.
If this is bad news, I'll poke out your eyes.
Fast! The Goblin King!
All are welcome in my court.
Well, she's going to break that alliance, but it's going to take... yeah, I don't need cheap carpet right now. I might have needed it at one point, but not now. You know what? There is a bit of an oversight here, because there's no more skills I can train.
Another face.
Clearly. Let's get the eyes there. I also can't recruit regiments of renown, which, yeah, kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Things die quickly in such heat.
Pick up.
Unliving skin does not.
Well, I'm gonna get a unit of animated hulks. Just until my hero recovers. I think he'll come back on the campaign map instantly. I won't need to recruit him again. Hopefully. But it's gonna be a problem if he doesn't. I don't know what those rogue armies are doing. So, anyway, Port Elistor, sack it, take the White Tower of Hoeth, give it to Alariel. Or keep it, honestly, just at this point, yeah. At this point, let's do a proper expansion. Time to conquer Ulthuan, gentlemen.
The darkness embraces all creatures of the dead.
He's fucked. The sad part is, like, he can recruit a lot of armies, and he does have a lot of capacity by default. Like, Archon's been doing it's been a hell of a war there in the Southlands. I'm not sure who exactly is gonna win that war, though. Though I'm probably gonna put myself on the unholy coalition. It is such a bullshit situation. So understand this, what's happening there. Archon is fighting Skarbrand, Volkmar, and Khemri, who are all united against him. Logic? That's not a good one. Salvaged armor.
No need to beg. This serves my cause.
Okay, I'm gonna yeah.
Count Noctilus
Okay.
reigns.
Where is that army?
Bides its time.
Well, I guess I'll find out what is going on.
Yes? Avast and draw your blades.
It's a lot of money.
Make yourselves at home, Admiral of the Fleet.
I have sailed the world. Blood and gold.
The galleon awaits.
Over here for him. Reduce the upkeep by a bit.
Is not yet clear.
How much income are we talking about? Pathetic amount, really. Well, the ports, yeah, makes sense, right? The ports would generate. You generate a lot from ports. Okay. No, nothing there. Maybe I should just get that to... No, not quartermaster. There's one that increases. Where is it? I don't need ammo. I haven't... Like, yeah, sure, you know, get more ammo, but that may be the one I want to get. Income from raiding, construction, infrastructure, buildings, low recruitment. No. Raise that cost. No, no, no. Never get that raise that cost, because it's actually not worth it at all. Where's the port one? Or did I already get it? Cell strength, upkeep. Good shot, recruitment. Maybe I already have it. Low recruitment cost. Quartermaster. What do I know? Alright, just continue getting that ward save then. Eventually I'll get the... Can Tyrion launch an attack with any army right now? I don't see any enemy, so let's move her, Burke Black, closer there. She's gonna get a Motley Jacket. Could maybe... Hold on. No, she's not gonna be capable of assaulting the White Tower of Hoeth. Not yet.
Tolerable shipmate. Flotilla of the dark. Catching wind.
Where is that pirate? Probably... Yeah, there. So against my better judgment, he's gonna continue heading north. Oh! Crap! Well, Malekith has shown up. Hey, Mally boy, do you want the military alliance? I'll give it to you. I'll even give you Yolosapien if you ask nicely. So much for a Leaf and R, I guess. It's like, holy shit, look at who's shown up. Malekith becoming strong. And you don't see that in a lot of campaigns, I can tell you. It's hilarious. What is Hilarial doing? She's going after Bellicor, isn't she? Yeah, feels like it.
Death and destruction. Red Fleet, sail!
Vampire of the waves.
Ahoy! Where to?
Fleet Master has spoken. Prepare boarding hooks. The tide has come in. Make yourselves at home. Vampire of the waves.
I thirst. Prepare my coffin. No prey, no pay. I thirst.
Admiral of the fleet.
Servant of light.
The crew are restless.
That said, although Malekith has certainly done a number there,
If you are not
Alifanar is still standing for a moment. So I'm gonna get the last, the balloon. I'll also need to fall back to defend the Galleon Graveyard from the last of those. So we're gonna fight our way south, and I'm gonna march an army to the Galleon Graveyard to defend it. Can't really afford to lose it. I'll wipe out Lawfern, or I could just give all of this to Alariel. I don't need it. And sure, she will eventually declare war against me. Ah, look who's there. Malus Darkblade. Nice to see you. This is probably the longest campaign I've had in the entirety of Immortal Empires. The reason I quit a lot of them before this point is like, yeah, you get to the stage where very few battles are actual challenges. It is interesting having to go down after the pirates, however, because, well, they are a challenge. They're some of the most difficult armies that I fought this entire campaign. Alright, let's see what she's up to.
The ocean.
Where did she go? Let's try and figure that out. Alright, she's gone north.
Ready the lever. As my power ascends. Wipe them out. Attack!
Captain? Karen Carr will fall next. Sure. I'll believe that. Well, what does she have? She has a bunch of... Yeah, she does have some carronades, but it's like... That's not gonna be enough. I'll use... partly because I can outrange them. Partly because even if I don't outrange them, I do have army abilities that will allow me to just decimate her. And if I deal with that, if I deal with her guns... she's finished, really. Like, that's the only threat. Like, everything else has been consequential, really, about her army. I'm gonna corner camp over here. Yeah, I know, corner camping, how very original. But corner camp while sending him potentially to deal with that. To deal with the enemy artillery. Well, not full corner camping anyway. Maybe full, actually. Let's pull back the guns even more.
You serve me.
Move!
Okay. Is a shame.
Witnessing the kills! To the shadows! Terror unleashed! Painful strides! Maelstrom, empower me! I will move! Get set!
Captain! I, as once, above deck.
I shall dominate! The dead march! Blood will spill! Deathly magic! Come, Noctilus! Let me rain! Inevitable death!
Flesh.
Get me sooner! Come, Noctilus!
Alright, that's gone. Try and get it out. Oh, damn it, that hurts. Get it out, get it out, get it out. Try and get it out.
Get me close.
Alright, the artillery dealt with the Leviathan. Can I get some healing on him?
Captain! The gas
out.
Storm them!
From the maelstrom!
Always through!
See
Fire! Undead!
Okay.
Dance macabre!
Fight!
He's still holding on for a while. But not for long, I feel.
Terror, unleash! No!
Try and get him out.
Midnight Raider!
Gonna replenish some ammo on the Queen Bess. Get him out, get him out,
As
get him out.
death wings!
Get out, come on. They're breaking, they're breaking, they're breaking. A few more shots. There we go.
Lead the night!
He's alive. Oh gosh. Oh, holy shit. The last thing I wanted was for my Doomstack to be wiped out over there. Actually, I think I would have lost, like, I don't know what would have happened had I lost Noctilus, because he's a special legendary lord, right? That would have been... What happens if you lose Noctilus? Because his army is like a horde, right? But it's tied to him. I don't know, that's an interesting one. What does happen if he gets defeated in battle? Do you lose the horde? Do you lose... Obviously losing the horde would be brutal. Well, to be fair, not quite. I mean, yeah, there's some nice effects, but that was close. Too close.
Doomed to serve. Count Noctilus reigns. Raise anchor. This one's path is not yet clear.
Admiral of the fleet. Admiral of the fleet.
Admiral of the fleet! Don't linger!
If this is bad news, I'll poke out your eyes. Don't mess with me. What?
Fight! Time for battle. Time to feed. Blood kiss of the seas.
Admiral of the fleet! Treasure is there!
Drooping. I'll order it.
Another faceless servant. A tolerable shipmate. This one's path is not yet clear.
Darkness guides.
Count Noctilus reigns. My powers devour all. Another faceless servant.
Ahoy!
Vampire of the waves!
A tolerable shipmate. This one's path is not yet clear.
Okay. Tyrion is likely going to try and take the port now. I didn't think I had enough forces to defend it. So I withdrew. Also, a light gets him into a trap. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. Good that it's only him, though. Maybe I can kill him. If we can kill Tyrion because he overextended himself, then that's a great situation. That's eliminating one of the powerful stacks. I mean, I did this to myself. I made the alliance with Tyrion, blew up against me. Yeah. There was never gonna be a happy ending to this marriage that we had early game, killing Nakari, wiping out Elfarion, Scourge of Cain. Still got that defensive alliance with Alariel, and she doesn't seem like she's interested in breaking it. She probably knows Tyrion more than anyone else. It's like, yep, he is a lost cause. You keep, okay. Okay, so we got one ready for duty. Right. Okay, I get it. Try and get Tyrion. He took a lot of casualties fighting me there. I gotta love the campaign movement range on these guys. Holy crap, this is awesome.
Yes. Dropping. Make them dead.
Would I lose anything? Not really.
You will obey. The sea knows my fate.
There is a full army there.
Avast and draw your blades.
This is level 3, isn't it?
No. No. Move your spineless bags. Blood and gold. Cleanse them of life.
I still lose him, but it's no big deal.
This is pirate land now.
Occupy it.
Darkness comes.
I didn't even lose them, did I? So much for that notion. Yeah, keep them alive. Keep them in this army. You know what the problem is? I can't... I have a hero ready, but I can't really recruit him. Alright, do I want this fight? I mean, it's... I need 40 settlements. There's no way Tyrion has that many. So I do need to... What?
Welcome, stranger. Big as an oak.
Speak.
Ulf One's defender.
He really hates me now. It's not even funny. Got the Shrine of Assyrian. Well, Lothern will soon be under what we would call new management. So I can get another captain. I don't need another captain. I mean, maybe one with the lore of vampires would be good for his army. Because the replenishment would be sorely needed, really. Alright, I'm just gonna get one like that. Get a heck, Curse of Undeath, Drown Dead, Evasion.
Armed and ready.
Bring ruin. Navigating.
Alright, I'm not attacking that. It's a level 5 settlement. So, I'm not attacking that this turn, that is.
absurd.
Next turn, sure. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. But this
is
turn,
absurd.
to deal with all that, piss off, basically.
Obey. I thirst.
This one's path is not yet clear.
How do I increase capacity for those guys? I mean, the basic building from which you can recruit them, I don't think it increases capacity, does it? Which is the building, anyway? Yeah, there we go. No, it just gives you the hero recruitment, so you can't even get one more. I mean, I could get the really good one if I dismiss this fellow, but yeah, I will lose him, which is like leaving me where I began. Alright, Noctilus. Tell you what, I'm gonna go through the coastline here.
Words cannot.
The reason is I kind of want to put him in a camp stance. So he's really hurt, and I don't want to lose him in battle. Oh, okay. There he is. Nice. Fuck off north. Alright, so he's recovered. Really nice. Good. I mean, these guys are really, really strong as heroes. Like, their combat potential is incredibly good. Monstrous heroes are pretty sweet. Taking care of a car with its with its tier 5 towers, not gonna happen instantly. I mean, I have the cannons, but
Cane's dripping hafts.
To the river.
You have the stench of
Fatter than get in me belly. Oh, curse my crowded speaker. I am the.
I like how
pirate
the
king.
order tide is still kind of becoming a thing. Although it is a different kind of order tide, it feels like. Okay, so Arcana is holding up there with a pretty strong army. He's got multiple other armies. They won't stop him. They'll try, they won't succeed. You can try. Is the Galling graveyard safe? Yes, it is. Right, take down the Shrine of Assyrian. Which army do I want to assault it? She's more useless. They're both useless in their own way, to be fair.
It is your decision. Get thee hence.
But yeah.
The crew are restless.
Fuck.
The tide
It's
is
like,
coming.
ooh, unleash the dragons. Do you ask for dragons?
Get it
Emmerich must
done.
be
The seas are my domain.
enraged. Those are pointless. Yeah, I don't care about those.
It is ready.
Would reduce it to tier 1.
Suck it. Undead raiders.
Therein lies the issue. Besides, if I want to recruit them, I can recruit them instantly. Oh, that's some nice stuff. I get
Another
those.
victory. It is pirate.
Actually, I think I'll focus on growth. Lothar is gonna be a tougher nut to crack.
About to die.
Landfolk are weak.
Get that.
The sea knows my fate.
Now for him, don't want that. Could use that.
Blood and
Get the upgrade. Feels like a bit of an oversight, really, though.
I thirst. Ghost plotted, blow it.
All right, let's get
sky
the
high.
pirate cove over there. So Karen Carr.
All will serve. A tolerable shipmate.
Soon enough. I'll be rank 1. Oh my god. It's like that's the last thing I wanted. Holy fuck.
Speak your poison.
Hexoatl to the rescue of the High Elves. Because they got no enemies to stop them. Genuinely.
Only the Grail companions of old.
The only
could
neighbors
hope
they
to best
have
me.
are Bretonia, and Bretonia might as well just join them. I like how I like how Lustria is basically like, if I toggle the Fog of War, I know who controls it. It's like, I like how all of this is controlled by Bretonia, and the Hunts Marshal is just a little bitch reduced to a couple of settlements here and there.
Very well.
I mean, Itza is doing well. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the campaign map. Ooh, it's Siege. Lots of settlement. Teclis is gone, of course. Oxyatl does control a decent amount of the south, but he's probably fighting Siege as well. Actually, he controls most of the southern cast wastes. Okay, that is what you expect, though. Though not by turn 100, he should control it long before that. And Cafe Miao Ying is holding the Bastion, while in most of the north, pretty much the entire north, while he holds most of the south, though they are at war with Nakai. Helman Gorst, seems like he's wiped out a lot of Greece's stuff. Kugaf is alive and expanding. Wait, they might have formed an unholy alliance. Possibly. I think that's one of the worst things that could happen. Kugaf and Gorst, that's genuine misery. But that's not the Kugaf, that's just some ogres, right? Yep. Rhesus does hold a bit of territory, but not much. He's like pathetic. Emmerich. You know, one of the more surprising things is that Emmerich generally tends to thrive. It's like, he almost always died in Immortal Empires, killed by Snitch, of course. But now it's like, he does do a pretty good job in expansion. The dwarves, yeah, they're holding some territory. They're okay. They're not too well off, but they're not completely screwed. Warzag holds some territory. Skarbrand is just like this coastline. Khemri controls, well, kind of what you'd expect. Volkmar is useless, pretty much. Belagar, yeah, he's just his starting province, or much of his starting province. Or no, not his starting province. He's actually controlling quite a bit of the border princes. Sartosa, he's been fighting a war with Sartosa. Who the hell is winning that war? Yeah, he's been winning that war. But Scrag is still alive, although Sartosa does still have an army, and they're about to wipe out, she's about to wipe out his capital. Ekaclaw only holds his initial province, not unexpected. Maybe a bit more. What? How the fuck? That makes no sense. Unless they got trolled by some Siege, but yeah, that doesn't make sense. Bretonia is holding most of Bretonia. I'm guessing... No, they haven't actually been at war with one another. I guess they just settled it. Or maybe they were at war. Who knows? I like how Grom literally is down to 1 settlement. Though he does have a full stack, so the Fey Enchantress may wipe him out, may get wiped out. The Empire is consumed. I don't think I can describe it in any other way, really. Reichland holds Stirland and Wissenland, or most of Wissenland, but really, it's fucked. I don't see any Imperial army. I guess they've all been wiped out. Tempelhof is still alive? What the fuck is that? Up with that. Vlad hasn't really done any expansion. Oh, there's an army. Draika's been wiped out. There's Karl Franz. It's like he, instead of saving the Empire, he's been busy wiping out Draika. Granted, I hate Draika too, but still. I mean, the Empire is gonna survive. It's like, yeah, they're limited. They've lost a lot of territory, but it's like they've got 2 powerful armies, or at least 1 powerful army. Katrin is doing nothing, as you'd expect. Kostalton is alive. Azazel has done nothing, as pretty much expected. Though he's taken Krakadrak. Did he manage to take Krakadrak? Trog is down to 1 settlement in the Sarling campaign. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they did end up in a war with each other, though. That is a bit of a surprising turn of events. In the north, Boris is alive. You don't see that often, if ever. Like, he's just been... Let me check something. Yeah, this is the highest difficulty. Boris generally used to get wiped out in my campaigns, but now it's like he's just turtling the bastard. Archeon's done zilch. The Demon Prince has actually done pretty decent for himself, though, yeah, honestly, just taking, what, 2.5 provinces is not necessarily doing well for himself, I'd say, though. Kolek... Squat. Kolek is dead, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead. Or is he... What is Archeon doing there for all that territory? Who fucking knows? Yeah. What about Valkia? Sigvold wiped her out? Okay. Grumbrindle... Well, Grumbrindle's been expanding. Although he's lost his initial territory to he doesn't have much of an army, really. He has an engineer. Somehow managed to get that one. And he's just like, he's got a couple of settlements. He's still alive at the very least. What about Ungrim? I haven't looked at that. Yeah, Ungrim's still alive. In the mountains in Karakadrin. Though he's been fighting war with Karsnix by the looks of it. Grimgor and Azag are just like, yeah, Grimgor, Azag, and Skaven by the looks of it. Yes, Skaven rebels are just pillaging that territory. He's not gonna... I feel like eventually, like if Grimgor and Azag do go for Karakadrin, he's not gonna be able to hold it, though the garrison of Karakadrin is not a joke, and he's getting into tier 5 right now. Grimgor is not necessarily, like, he's expanded across some territory, but he hasn't accomplished necessarily all that much, I feel. That's the current situation. A lot of war. Like, if we move diplomatic status, no, just ownership, really. Just an interesting point. Yeah, Forik is still alive, but he's basically got 2 settlements, and that's it. 3 settlements, sorry. That's it. Though, interesting tidbit, the last defenders are down to their last settlement over there. Tzeentch has taken over the south, gentlemen. There is no surviving the Tzeentch tide. It's like, he's got 1, 2, 3 stacks of troops, maybe more. 4. Well, he's working on the 4th. How the fuck does Tzeentch have so... I mean, yeah, AI bullshit, but still. Kairos Fateweaver is like... about to smash into... You know, the funny thing is, I fully expected these guys... Yeah, he's at war with Cetra and Volkmar, and so here's what's gonna happen. Arkhan has been fighting these guys to a standstill. He isn't winning, but he also isn't losing, right? Is he at war with Arkhan? No. He is allies with the... What? Oh gosh, that's... Like, I guess that's siege. No, I'm sorry. No. That's bullshit. Like, I can understand Sinch and Skarbrand not killing each other on sight, but they, a defensive alliance, that would never happen between Khorne and Sinch. Like, ever. Period. I don't care what universe you believe in, it's like, no, Khorne despises sorcerers, and it's like... Also, you'd be mental to make an alliance with Kairos Fate Weaver. On multiple levels. How the hell would you trust him? Okay, anyway, so it's been quite a few hours. I am just going to take, I don't know, 20 minutes or something of a break. Get something to eat, get something to drink, you know. Just take a break, rest my brain. I just wanted to go over that. I do... I mean, to be fair though, I could probably also stop it here because, yeah, I'm not gonna accomplish this anytime soon, right? I do intend to finish the campaign, but it's like, doing it right now would... Like, I've been going at it for 5 hours. Yeah, I've taken a lot of battles, but really what I need to do, like, I still need to get like 40, well, not 40, 37 settlements, so that's gonna take a long time there to win the campaign. There's quite a few battles to be fought. Alternatively, I could just call the campaign here. I've accomplished pretty much everything that I could, and now it's just the steamroll effect that's going to go in. Like, I'm gonna wipe out, like with my main army on their Noctilus, I'm just gonna wipe out Karankar and Black Creek Spire. Or rather set the port and let Malekith have it. Set coves over here in both these. Then go pay a visit to Bellicor, wipe him out. Then raid the coast of Bretonnia, raid Tyrion. It's like, my armies, like these two armies need to stick together because neither of them really has the combat capability to survive on their own. Actually, I might need to move that as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it for right now because it's still gonna take me at least 1 to maybe 2 streams to win this. There's some hard battles still left to fight. So, Costin signing out. Don't forget to subscribe, like, enable notifications, and I'll see you boys